Alright. Oh, what a great time! What a great way to start out a stream, eh? Coffee. Welcome, welcome. Happy post-holiday days, I guess. So, what did we do last time? I think we just ducked around a bit, trying to kill some time. Right? Nothing too major. And since then I've oh right, we unlocked the War Master. What's it called? Warfare. That's what we unlocked. And I played a bunch, got it to rank 6 and whatnot. But yeah, I just looked around looking for some things to fight, some stuff to smash. But turns out there's not that much, actually. So what happened instead was, or not what happened instead. So what I did in the end was just, you know, running around, killing stuff, not progressing the story because I want to do that on stream again. So I'm gonna do that today. And oh right, there was a thing that happened. So I remember, or you might remember, that I have the that I did have the till death do us part thingy with the knight in the Dulahan and whatnot. And Gregor got yeeted into the water, and there were just 2 NPCs standing around all time. Nothing happened at all. And yeah, then just by chance, just by chance, I kept walking. I walked past that place, and then it suddenly said report back to Margit, where it was like, eh? So I then went into the morgue and checked for Gregor's body, and suddenly it was there, and I raised the guy, and then the quest completed, right? Well, turns out Margaret is a psycho and killed Ludolf, so... Hey Shark, happy April. Good evening. Good evening. So yeah, we're just gonna continue with that story to make the new God's Way, because After Pilfer Path is something I can't complete for some reason. I've looked around there as well, so yeah, it's just not there. Nobody's there.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance.
We don't even need to slip there because nobody checks the borders anyway. Oh yeah, one of my Mimi got a oh, what's it called? Mimi got a port crystal as gift for helping out somebody. That was pretty cool.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
A good sleep will ensure we are
I'm actually gonna save the fairy stones here and run through whatever is going on down there. Defeated 1 foe. Woo! There were losses. I saw rows of dead in the morgue. Oh boy. Kill the griffin. Sure. Money.
I return safe and...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I still wish the drift crystals had any use at all. So annoying they don't.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I should probably also set my pawns back.
Shall we proceed into the depths? Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. By your leave.
But I can probably do that once we're actually past that story part. Excuse me. Are we near the end? Well, yeah, somewhat. You missed so much. You missed like 2 playthroughs of that Shadero. But yeah, just I don't know. The story in this is rather uninteresting, I feel. And I say that I really try to like the story, but it's the fact that it's like innocent sounds. The fact that it's all very irrelevant on what you're doing is just, I don't know. Just kills all of it. Any point the story is trying to make is just pointless. Or perhaps that is the point the story is trying to make, I don't know. Oh, can I even go up here again? Because I think the lift is gone, yeah. Oh yeah. Dang. I mean, look, the game is... Thanks for pushing me off the ledge.
I know how people think it's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
It's, the game story gets much better in the second half. This is what I'll say.
A concealed passage. Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Smack. It's just there's so many loose ends from the first part of the story, I think. I can't even use it here, can I? No, I can't. You can't use the fairy stone here.
One of us has been poisoned.
How? Also said that this is not like a shortcut from Harv to Bakutal. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I guess it drives home the point that like everything you do is futile. No, I don't need to. You just follow me. Ow.
We are to retreat then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. Right you are.
But yeah, there's it feels like there's so many loose ends in this game that you just cannot tie up. Unlike in the first one, like the first one also had a bunch of them, but they weren't that loose, I feel. At least they made you finish all the quest lines with salvation, and you even could finish the Duchess storyline. So that was pretty cool. But here somehow it just feels like it all amounts to a big nothing burger.
made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I should be glad to assist
Can you heal me instead of you? Thank you. Perhaps we can sneak in through the rear entrance, but we don't even need that because we can just go to the front. Why port crystals no carryover?
Might we not complete our...
Oh yeah, that's the thing. You have to replace them.
We only pass our burden into the hands that await it. We shall await you here, Master.
That is... There's a few choices that the game makes that I'm not very happy with. Port crystals not being not staying placed is one of them. If I had to guess, it has to do with you, with them being removed in the second world. But who I know.
A new hand, are you? Have you some...
Do I now get the second Godsbane blade?
'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it?
Space Game DD2 from me to play with about what is Space Game?
It's of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be...
This bad boy can fit so many Godbanes.
But I suppose I am in no position.
Rebel Galaxy.
Even if 'tis a fool's errand.
Hold on. Rebel Galaxy. Oh, there it is. Rebel Galaxy. Oh, that's that looks really out there, huh? One of the guys in the screenshots looks like looks like one of the guys from Oddworld. No, I play that. I play that instead of Dragon's Dogma because I think with Dragon's Dogma you've done nearly everything right. Doesn't feel like there's much in the game to do, sadly.
Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see.
Costs like 2 million.
And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me.
Lame.
Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
Specified delivery only.
Incredible. That is,
You know, looking at the Warfare's special menu that they get, I'm actually kind of surprised that they went through the trouble of doing this, because this looks like something way out. I don't know. Hopefully they'll add some 1 or 2 DLCs and actually do the game justice, because this is just not it, I feel. So I got the 2 ending fully in DD2, but I can wait. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that today.
and this,
Or I'll try to,
is
whatever.
precisely what I require to complete my work.
So before you go on a little holiday? Ooh,
Without
holiday.
delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced
My holiday will
of
start on
quality.
on June 28th this year. Well, technically, this is already my holiday, but June 28th. If you know the date, you know it. But that's the release for Dawn Trail. The new FF14 expansion. Hold on, I gotta look something.
What is it?
Ugh, now I have to leave and the... Phases, what are you doing here? Oh wait, you're not Phases. Going on 18th to 23rd of April. That sounds nice though. I'm back to work next week. And honestly, like really, honestly, I'd had hoped that the game would last me a bit longer than one week, but to be fair, I've been giga binging the game for 8 days straight. Ending in, what is it, 72, 73 hours after 8 days? She's like insane to me. But hey, if I went for like 4 hours a day, I probably couldn't have sated my curiosity.
Shall we take a closer look?
Maybe I've overbinged it a bit, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, it's whatever.
I won't seek your company. I have a request to make of you.
Intend to welcome a personal joint? No, heck off.
Interested? So be it.
Get lost. When I acquired the system, I knew I had to bring it to you. Think not of it. 'Tis a mere token of my goodwill, of which you are most deserving. What? After all, you are one of the few very few individuals with whom I share an understanding. Thus, there can be no doubt that you will find this to your taste. From Ambrosius? What have I done to deserve this? This is in no way any positive remark. Oh yeah, I got the platinum Borelli card now. A special courtesans on the higher floor. Ooh. It's like, whatever. I looked into that. It's really nothing special at all. To put the 2 million into context, you only have 200k. Oh, easy then.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come.
So you're like right at the cusp of getting a new ship, right?
New perspective.
Right? Exactly. It's not a big jump from 200k to 2 mil. It's just like 10 times the amount. No big deal.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
No. I do have this sneaking suspicion that people take up my sarcasm like actual opinions. Or they're really bad at detecting sarcasm. One of the two. But I feel like I am not the one to fault here. If I'm trying to be as sarcastic as I possibly
The
can.
result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint.
But that before you finish the sentence. Okay, fair enough.
There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
So, a thing I really do not like about Dragon's Dogma 2 is that they put the... What's he called? Pathfinder? World Forged? Idiot in a coat? Oh great, now I have 2 Godsbanes. Can I dual wield them? No? Dang. I don't like that the guy is actually visible and talking to us. Because, I don't know. It feels like that kind of takes out the mystery in it. A way they could have done it better, I feel like, is completely hide him on the first playthrough until you actually, I don't know, slay the worm? Or you know. You know. It just doesn't feel right to me. That he's just there and talking and influencing things. Flame will repel a spellsy door. Also sudden cuts like that. Did he not message Phaesus that he can go through there? I mean, no, did he not message Phaesus that he does have a Godsbane ready? God's way, God's way, whatever. And then the question is, why did he not?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
And the door is still open for us, that's the best thing. Could have at least closed it down again. Phases as God's way, but not one of the Godsbane strength. That is true. No, what I'm saying is, I think what I'm getting at is, Ambrosius was walking on a stronger God's way, but did Phases not know that?
Gigantus, friend or foe?
I should like to know its purpose. Where
What
it
is his
headed?
motivation for setting out
No
just
trace
right
is
now?
settlements.
Like,
Causes
right
no
now.
destruction.
Also, Shark, did you try going away from the offer the dragon does? Does it just game over you? I don't know how you mean swing. To be fair, no, don't mind. Yeah, give up the beloved. Did you do that? And the original resulted in a game over. Okay, well, it's resulted in you being the Duke, but or becoming Duke or whatever. Not yet. I'm tempted to try it, but I don't want to lose this playthrough and, you know, do it again. Again. This fucking spear, man.
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the
Wait,
world.
what is Ragnall doing here? Huh?
Mine's not the stone puppet then. We move.
Didn't have him here the last time.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
My word.
He's Murgoth Knight, but nobles. Yeah, I know that.
One statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Okay, what I'm getting at is I'm just surprised that he's here because he wasn't in my first playthrough. Probably because I didn't do a second quest or something. Two different runners. But yeah, I found him the first time in the city in the last playthrough, and in this playthrough I did the one with Augustus, where you are to escort the noble, which turns out to be a trap or something. So yeah. I still don't understand what the Gigantus is after. Because if he's after the God's Bane, or the God's Way, that the king gave me, then he's after me and not after Phases. I don't understand that. So now we just wait. There's a book in-game that explains it? Oh, does it? Odd. Must have missed that one. My blade burns with holy fire. Or something.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
So I think
Understood.
the issue I'll be having is with his right hand.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Magic Archer makes this fight a complete joke. Magic Archer makes everything a complete joke as far as I've seen from X. Like, I've seen X chapters play Magic Archer and you just do Mortis Blow and everything just dies. It's ridiculous.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
And my reaction to that was, oh, so that happens when you give Magic Archer correct scalings, hey? Alright.
Your aid would be appreciated.
Did you know that you can run past these spikes again later on and collect Wakestone shards from them? If you hold Mortis too long, you die. Yeah, that sounds about correct. At least there's a downside for it.
Seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its modern frame.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Of course.
Of course. No, you're supposed to go down. Few pins landed in water. Ah, dang it.
Watch out!
You stupid hoppy, better leave me alone.
On my way!
Let our foes cower before lightning strikes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the eye and... I'm gonna get the eye before I get the hand. Do you wonder what actually, you know, drops out of him? What that is? Or if it's just purple gunk? A Manticore ship? Oh, for the space game. Oh, come on, I was pushed off by the... That's stupid. Right. Are there any more? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Thanks, Mimi. Costs a lot of money, though. Is there any left on him? Or is it not just an auto-scroller? I think I got all of them. I died. Oh, no mind, I'm still alive.
It appears to be made with the Moonbin Tower. What could it seek there?
Let us follow close behind, that we might alert the people of this land to their peril. Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
So there was an achievement that was said, Gigantus, I barely knew you. Which you get for killing me kind of fast, so... Yeah. Dum dum. Dum dum. GG. That was kind of disappointing, wasn't it? You got a trophy? Nice. Does it show that on the map? No, it doesn't. Because in my last playthrough he was in a completely different place. Why is the music still playing there? Also, what was that was bored into him? That's what has me curious. What were the stakes?
What's more,
Well, clearly stakes weren't high enough
to
to.
you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Hey, hold on. Can we actually stop that? What do you mean we can't stop that? That's rude. Don't act so surprised, Shark.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range. This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Now, I wonder, can you actually let the Colossus get this far back here? Like, I know he can go over here, get shot there, loses his right arm, tries to go up that pathway.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
But what happens if he reaches the encampment? Is that like game over? Also, floating rocks.
Lost track of time. This place is too compact.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm...
No clue. Yeah, me neither.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
I guess. Like, we got pretty far with that guy, even though I ripped everything apart from him. But I guess he'll just be stopped and he'll just die in the lava, sea of lava here? Probably. I do wonder though, how did they ever get the idea to put all these ballista here?
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to...
Nothing. Boon Glen Tower entrance.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped.
Duh!
Wound had been tended to.
Yes, my lord.
Oh no, not the game over, Shark.
I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
There, I don't know. There's a certain ending I'm missing. I feel.
The best quality a soldier can have. I suppose these are my just desserts. What is it? Has something happened?
Who?
You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
It's more. The last two trying to manipulate Gregor with green and very flat. That's right. Which ending have I done? A somewhat wrong one? Somewhat right one? I had one devastation go off, and that's the one we got. So one devastation went off, then I ended all the other devastations and just, you know, did the end there. Do you even call them devastations? I don't even know what you call them.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
But what I want to try this time around is do all the evacuations and then end the devastations. Or just do the devastations, the evacuations first, then end the devastations.
I drew the short straw.
So, light ones but red. What? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I was very fascinated with the devastations at first, then I was very disappointed quickly after. What a coincidence. Oh yeah, if you go back here during the second world, he says the time for resistance has ended. The Pathfinder says that.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond. Whatever.
So the one which makes them all pathetic? Yeah, kind of. There's one annoying one, and that is the one in Dogma II, and the rest is just, I don't know. They're interesting, but... How's the G Plus going? We're going toward the end of that, Gary. So, if you're kind of worried about spoilers, well, you might want to dip out. But if you're interested in that, this is where the game actually gets interesting. Because everything before is kind of pointless. And boring. Story-wise, that is. But yeah, this is where things start going. Also, we didn't have this before.
I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance.
Alright then.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. You've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands. He seems to desire a bout. Ought to fight him alone.
It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went tell fighting.
Oh, I can win! I can win! I have him down to 20%! Bonk! Oh, I love Warrior.
You have bested Sir Ragnall, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on. Right you are.
Alright, let's get the lad back. He's too good to die.
You got me.
Well... Well, you're just gonna sit down there.
You got me.
I can't even pick him up. You got me. Well, that was disappointing. I mean, I revived him too, so...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
That was a fight.
Everyone did incredibly well.
Oh, little miss. Hey, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's the invasion of Team Little Miss. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me give you... Let me get a clip. What are you playing? Oh, Pokemon Crystal.
Okay, you can hear me. If you can hear me whispering like this, then it definitely means that you can eat me. You can... Fuck!
What do you mean worst clip? This is one of the greatest clips there's ever been. Perfect. Do make sure you check out Little Miss. I believe you've been doing Nuzlocke, right? How's Pokemon Crystal going? Or are you just doing casual shenanigans? Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mikazaan. I'm a variety streamer of kinds. I play. We're playing Dogma II at the moment, which is a game that released like 2 weeks back. So if you're worried about spoilers, here's the thing: get out, because this is the end of the game. Yeah, just as a heads up. Raid Fang. Oh, randomized Nuzlocke for Pokemon Crystal. Nice. See, I'm still there. I still catch what people are doing, even if I'm not around too much. Hey, for the Phoenix, welcome in, welcome in. I only live 20, yep, understandable. Glad I gave the heads up. Have a good then, WT. See you soon. So how's the Nuzlocke going? Let me know. I wish there was some background music, but instead it's just, you know, wind blowing. Stupid silence. Beat the H gym tonight? Oh, on a good way forward. Are you going for everything, or just, you know, the league? Lost one month? No. Which one did you lose? Was this one? Was it a fluffy? Because it was a fluffy, then I'm legit sad. Tangible? No, not the wandering spaghetti monster. Why, cruel one? Why? Replace with Venus Order? Oh, that's all right then. See, solid choice. So yeah, again, heads up, end of the game. If you want to see what this game is about, I highly recommend checking it out, even though it has some flaws. But, you know, there's big endgame stuff going on. Wait, what are you... Shark, are you also sad about Tangela? Tuesday? What kind of packages are we getting on Tuesday?
Dragon, heed my call.
Dragon!
Will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the
Oh,
Dragon
okay.
is most inopportune.
Poor Tangela.
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not...
The spaghetti monster will be remembered.
Let not the Arisen approach.
Sure, it served well.
You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital importance to have a word with Lord Fraser. Pretend that he will not be.
Oh, I need to get to that archer.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Oh, I'm kind of dead.
I guard your weapon and magic.
Poke, 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 poke. Alright, let's switch attackers.
I will finish here and now.
Random Maelstrom. Because that's mostly the same move, but you mostly use Tendril when we're trying to catch them once because of Sleep Powder. Oh, wow, Sleep Powder is good for catching stuff there. Caught Corfish named the shark, that's such a battle. But Corfish is great! How can a Corfish lose a battle? The fist bumps are really good, yeah. That's a very nice thing to see.
Suffer naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
Mate, do you first want the sword I have, maybe? No? Alright then.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Speed us after that.
Behold!
Weedle was called Doom and died the second stream.
By my power,
Weedle John! Why? Why? Such cruel fates.
you could ne'er understand, Arisen.
Yeah, right, I can. That dragon is lacking hard. Oh, now I understand why.
Vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Look, it's Grigori! And he makes the other dragon go splat. Burdenating all the people! Burn! And there goes that pathetic dragon. What the fuck is this gecko?
That's not enough.
No.
Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle.
I knew. Wait, toasted dragon head? Toasted, bloaty dragon head.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me?
Maybe David Lodge. I mean, this guy is not bad, but David Lodge sure is a bit better.
Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh?
My lover is a
thy
hooker.
stolen heart?
Great.
Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my
A hooker.
clothes, and be gone from this place. Or stand and
Have to look at heading to bed, early start in the morning. You do that, little miss. Thanks for the raid again.
pitiable
Have a great one.
Arisen,
And enjoy your night. And good luck in
vow to make
whatever you
your
said to do in the
choice
morning.
is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
What path will he walk? What choice will he make? Level up. That's the path we'll walk. We'll see what path he walks after a slight break, because ads are coming up. I'll see you all in a minute. Enjoy the big screen. You know, all in all, I'm really happy with how this break screen works out. For the animation, I mean, I'm really happy with that. Really good. Turned out really well. And I mean, that's not a new break screen. I've had that for like a few, months or a year now? I can't even remember, but I'm really happy with that. It's literally her job. God damn it, Char, you don't understand that. You don't. Let me see what the quest says to this legacy. Manifest your will and face the dragon. Your own destiny, the ultimate choice, is nigh.
Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
Ah, the title. You don't get it, Shark. I love her.
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape?
Glorious. we're just gonna go in.
I tire of thy wavering. Wilt thou not make a choice? Decide thy fate, and mine as well.
Is he even holding anyone?
Go.
Oh, he is.
Thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will.
I don't know why they changed the voice filters for this already, by the way.
Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Just no.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting fragile,
Vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, nor be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible.
surviving in such a world would be no
Simple matter.
shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine.
Sup?
How it is thou came to be, how have the once closed paths before thee come to be pleased? Think well, reason, but rest not. No fires have been the strength of thy will. Thou shalt get a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by winds and fates. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain?
Let's do this quick, shall we? No false credits or anything. Let's just go. You know, there's this thing that has me really confused, because this dragon is so much different than the one from Dragon's Dogma 1. Because this dragon clearly seems to not want to fulfill his role, but instead break the world.
No, stay away.
Wait, yeah, of course, because the dragon itself is the thing that unmade the worlds in the past. I forgot. I'm sorry.
While you can.
This game has too many Arisens.
And for what? Lest
The other game had 2.
you have a world where you belong.
But this one has at least, I don't know, 4?
Where you are to
5?
quell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign.
But it has 5 including us, so...
That is who
And the other one had 3 including us, so...
And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose.
Why did I make him look like an idiot? Like he's always standing there with his mouth open.
But
us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
Swish.
This is your will.
The Dragon Forger, Wayfarer, Dude, Trickster, Ziggurat, Mad King.
A world unmerciful.
Ah, true. I forgot about the Fisher. But aren't aren't technically all the Arisons that are still there, aren't they technically in the same boat as the Duke and the Dragon Forged from Dragon's Dogma 1? Like they gave up their love and whatnot? Because they didn't have the strength of will to fight him. Now, well, I'm not even sure if that Smith is actually a Dragon an Arisen. It feels like it, but I don't know. I don't know, did you... question, Shark, did you actually die in this place? Did you get that ending?
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign.
Kill you once to fucking do it again. You did? Okay, good.
Possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
One Vermintide journey? Ooh.
As it has failed to be chosen,
I need to play Vermintide again.
This world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can.
Pawn's just walking about.
Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth.
Let me see something. I'm trying to look up something. Oh, Griffin. Well.
And know the wretchedness of the world, unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Alright. We have a thing to do, which is grab our pawn, grab Mimi, and then do all of these pillars. It's interesting that the Gigantus is still there. Yeah. Actually,
allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Actually, let's go there, grab the portals, because there's one set down there. And we'll continue from there.
Let my magics grant you an elemental. Well done. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh yeah, this place now drops fairy stones like crazy.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We fight. To arms. Seems to have been. Are you alright?
No. Ah, frostbitten. Okay.
Or fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Not a fairy stone.
Would that I had dodged that.
There's so many skeletons around, it's kind of ridiculous.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Sure. I think I might have walked wrong. Oops. Ow.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Athea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
Yeah, I'm on my way there. Like, but I just can't find it.
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Oh, there you go. Mika blind. Oh, that's an emote we can do. Maybe with you know, with a blindfold. That's a good idea. Okay, there we go. Got that.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch?
Kinda, yes.
Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastly, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin.
The Mad Sovereign.
I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
So if you get here without unlocking these quests or classes, you just get all of the NPCs at once. And why do you have a body suddenly?
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of
Well,
this
he
world,
does look like a dragon forge, so you might be right about that.
for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Give me the fairy stones. Give me one unmaking arrow, please. Oh, I didn't get crystals for killing the dragon. Well, that kind of sucks. Dragon's Rancor. But I'm pretty sure I got all the armor that I really wanted with this. Well, I can only get 2. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, he only has 2. Okay.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Alright. Can I teleport to Batal? Yes, because my pod crystals stay there. Good.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So, we'll grab Mimi.
Some days past, we used the information we'd gleaned from that bandit we captured. Breft, I believe his name was, to storm the Coral Snake's new hideout.
Why are you alive again? I thought you were dead.
Yet, it would seem we were too late. Most of the snakes had scarpered, and only 2 cadavers remained. Those of the group's leader and of Hugo, who had managed to escape his cell only a few days prior. They appeared to have exchanged mortal blows.
I tried to find them, by the way.
Still, all's not lost. Without a leader to organize them, the remaining coral snakes pose a much smaller threat. We shall have peace, if only for a moment.
Well, that quest's done then. Good. Goodbye, Hugo.
Quit acting so
That guy still refuses to sell me Nude Liquor. Wait. Oh, the hood is gleaming like that because it's dragon forged. Oh. I see. That looked odd for a second. I didn't even know they did that.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this.
No, I didn't unlock nude stuff because
We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Shark, Dragon's Plague struck my Batal, which made it kind of impossible to do that.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more.
I mean, I mean, I did do what I had to do with the nude liquor. Because I just made one because I had fruit wine around. But, yeah.
In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation.
I didn't get the nude liquor shop because it wouldn't let me. There is no stacks there to be transported. What's happening?
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us.
Sure.
After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity...
The pattern is cool, though.
A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag out as much as I can. I'm gonna finish all the calamities that happen, or devastations, or whatever. All the red light pillars we saw. And then I'll just run around and explore this... What's it called? The Mourned World?
Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible.
I think 7 days.
Might hold the key to making sense of all this madness.
I can finish all the devastations in like one go. That's not an issue.
Try what I might.
I'm just wondering if it if doing all the pillars just stops the ending from happening.
Mayhap you will succeed where I could
That's what I don't know.
The pawn is,
We'll find it out. If it doesn't, well, then it doesn't, and we'll just do New Game Plus.
Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
Well, I don't know.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate, and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master.
That was easy.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems, but worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Right.
Whatever our squabbles may...
Okay. Nothing there. Where's the exit? There it is. Dragon Slayer struggles finding exit.
So you're here?
Yes, I'm here. How are you doing?
Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island.
This quest I didn't get the last time, I think.
'Tis all the same.
I mean, I got it, and then I reset it, and then I didn't get it anymore.
Needs no Arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus's creed and mine.
Sure, we'll do that. Hold on. Need to look something. Where are the calamities? There's one, there's one. So I only see 2 calamities right now. None in Bakbatal, one in Vermint, one in Arbor. So we're gonna do Arbor first. Arbor. The blue things? I can remember there's blue things? Oh, if you mean the blue crystals on the map, that's just a forage upon marking materials. Nothing major. Like, oh yeah, these are just forage upon thingies. Nothing of relevance, really. I do like the idea of this mob, but it's kind of boring. Where am I? There I am. I'm missing one? Are we... Oh, there you go. Gotcha. Oh, there's one. Wait, is there one? What do you mean it grabbed me out? Ooh, close one. Oh, thank you, Mimi. Thank you. This fight is a long golem, yeah. Have you not done these? Oh no, wait, you only did Unicorn Dragon. But yeah, all the dragons, like, you did the Pegasus, which is just, you know, Dragon Golem, but this is just a long golem, basically. I slipped on the goo. Couldn't evacuate elves, decided to not to land the battle run. I'm honestly really more annoyed that when you reset to a day, none of your progress gets saved. Like, none of your classes, none of your XP, none of your menuing. That's what got to me. That's why even though I couldn't save the volcanic camp, I decided to just leave that. No! I slipped again! Oh well, that was an easy one. Thank you, Maelstrom.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Moving on to Vernworth. So playing Assassin's Creed 2 was supposed to be also say, If you've seen this one, you've seen everything, Shrek. Enjoy! Send regards to Soaps. Thanks for sticking around, Shrek.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Mayhap.
Excellent find. During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state.
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Right on the head.
Let my magic grasp the elemental. Using our onslaught, the behemoth has ceased possible. Strike fast. That warrior shall fall.
What's that?
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Oh, you burn. All heal elixir. That's pretty good because it removes loss gauge.
When their skulls smash beyond repair.
No. Can't enter that area. Yeah, thank you, Mini. Much appreciated. I heard another cast. Oh, there you go. Oh no, wait, that's not a caster.
You might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh, this one takes forever to kill. There you go. Do you drop Elder Sight? Oh, you do. So that's the only spot where you can get Elder Sight, which is a resource you need for upgrading certain gear pieces. And admittedly, that is kind of hard to come by, as you can see. I've never seen these purple phantoms other than in this spot here. Yeah. Splat. Ah, right, the Lich. Why do they have fire enchantments by default? Nope. Undedge! You know, honestly, using the Maelstrom here might be a good idea, lady. There you go. That's it. Good night. Blah. You just give roof crystals, right? Oh, fairy stone and whaling crystal. Alright, that's good, and I'll take that. Didn't I set a whaling crystal as a reward for one of my things earlier? I think that's that. Lots of fairy stones. White cobble. Huh.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Right. Now we see Unicorn Dragon again, like we saw in the intro.
I should be glad to assist you.
I'll have some health though first. Thanks, Ray. You're a good lass. It's a magical death pony flying through the sky. But this is the same one? Interesting. Jesus! Meteor just obliterated that one. Blah. I gotta wait for a bit of stamina. Also, it's in a terrible spot. There you go, that's better. Wait, did it have ice on the arms? I can't remember. I just call these things ice, don't mind me. Oh, there you go. Do that.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Focus your attack or end this foe.
Right, that's that. What next? Oh, right, the throat. Where am I? Fall down is where I am, okay. Don't jump, come back here. Maelstrom is gonna wreck you, you know? Yeah, there you go. Meteors. Busted as heck. Level 69.
Peril has passed
Nice.
by our efforts, if only for a time.
Alright. That's this place done. Dogma II is the next one. The fuck are you doing?
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves.
Oh, there you go.
people.
This quest.
I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
She's right though.
Ah, with the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from
I need to
united
get
in purpose at present.
an appointment with the haircut for a haircut.
Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eye, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Hey.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Black Batal.
We can do this real quick before we actually
do take care to leave the room as you found.
take care of something else. I need some food for that. Everything's rotten here though. Well, I'm pretty sure I can get some dried fruit then.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer.
Deposit. Can I put in all the materials I have on making arrow? I don't need the making arrow now. I need it later.
Tis untidy lot. Just.
Actually, let me get a few more of those, just in case, you know. I have also so many of these. Huh. I still don't know what to do with the ornate box, though.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Might not the sea
So here we have one.
You slander my.
Something about one of their honor being slandered, and then we're gonna watch this.
Well, sir.
Agree to bear
You
witness.
have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you.
And we just watch this. This goes on for like a minute or something. Walks around while he's countering.
I admit it.
I didn't do anything.
I underestimate.
Nay.
We owe you a debt were it not for your...
Indeed.
There you go. That's done.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades.
What is he doing
I
here?
doubt they'll quarrel again,
Where's Sarah?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
There's Sarah.
With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My
You still don't sell anything here,
hammer is
right?
at your...
And I can't enhance anything anyway. Oh, I can enhance the Heaven's Key now. Good. But I can enhance this because I need... What is the price? I need Fellord's Bone. Sunstone and Bolt Scale. Hate that. Black Freakish Mane.
Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with...
No one does the craft better than I. Doesn't even craft anymore. Here we have two parrots craveling about food.
You there, put this upstart in his place for me.
Net of you on the wrong.
Alright, clear off.
You said it's bad to hurt.
Give the girl some good food.
Wow, thanks.
Really? Thanks.
Oi, leave my... You're not some chop. Wait. Oi.
The
Solve
desire to
that
protect one's
dispute.
skin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
Outstanding.
And over here we have two guys punching it out. But how do we stop that? Well, I just, you know, I'll just pin down.
You. Oi, leave off or...
Well, we'll make you. Well, you may try. Yeah, just punch me. You can't do anything anyway. Well, are you done yet?
I must stand firm.
Fight. This one's got thick skin. You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Good.
Oh, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
The usual
Their
then.
tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Right, so now we can go talk to Manila.
The citizen, the people of Batal are beginning to see that they must. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Pray.
Return to Empress
Tell heavens
Nadinia,
only know how many lives.
which we'll do in a second after we took care of this
Back
thing.
to Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Well, yeah, we can do the evacuation first, and then we can do the thing. I have to look into how I evacuate the other
So-called
parts, though.
Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Wonder if we talk to Lisa or if we just talk to Brand or whoever. Nope. This path.
Her Majesty has begun her supplication. Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass.
So yeah, I'm mostly skipping this because we've already seen this one.
We would. One of our ministers informs us that you have our gratitude. For it seems your efforts have served her. We would present you with this gift. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make... Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us.
Indeed. Forgive us.
Okay. So she mentions that Faces is still doing his thing.
Black Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated.
Good.
I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Completed civil unrest. You evacuate the people of Batal. And now we do this one. Actually, yeah. Let's do breakdown first. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had to do something. Oh yeah, the oddest of the dragons. I don't understand this
You
one.
saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall... Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must...
I hate how the pawns spoil this. It's like the path through those rocks up there is blocked, huh?
But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Touch. Get some region. Yeah, there's lots of monsters there. We're supposed to go there, blah blah blah.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, right.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you.
You
Hold
better.
it, please.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
I'm just gonna get rid of these. So my pawns actually don't die this time.
Follow me.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Enough, Daddy. Follow me. Fine, well.
And they're gonna zoom. And they're gonna zoom again. There you go. Meteors fall down, blah blah blah. But that's not good.
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
Stop talking, mate. Do I need to revive these? Sure. Wait, did phases die? He's gone from a map.
Whatever's to be done.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Or did you just walk straight north? I don't know, it looks kinda gone. Oh, don't tell me he's really gone. What? Did he die on top of there?
Let our foes cower before lightning.
Let's have a look.
Alas, a theory
Oh, he's up here. He was stuck up there for some reason. God, I love his cool quests in this game.
There are more who can yet be celebrated. We ought to choose our next destination based on the
Ow.
Caught you.
Oh, thank you.
You're right there.
Come on, mate. Get up. You know what? I'm just gonna transport you through here.
I will protect you.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
All right.
I grant your weapon a magical
Good. Now we just have to watch if phases dies or not, revive him, then destroy the dragon or not. I don't know what happens if you don't destroy it.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
Ow. Not cool. Oh, no wonder I didn't actually do anything there. Why did you let that thing live for so long? Get him away, Miller. Oh, you already killed it. Good.
Have I really uncovered the truth?
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Oh, he dead. Let's revive him.
The world, is it? What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? A should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it.
Well, come forth, mate. Wait, you can actually take this with you? I stumbled. Oh well.
Why did you destroy it?
I stumbled!
Secrets we might have learned.
Stumbled, killed an ancient dragon.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains.
No, go ahead.
After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my
Wait, that's the
research
ocean?
under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Please tell me that the other quest did not fail with that. When wills collide. There you go. Skuldily pursued. Pursue the draconic study of Federal Sky and would not pretend to be too for clouds to transfer Pokemon. Well, we did that.
Does my lifelong work hold?
Well, I did that. Oh, there you go.
Never did I
You
imagine
destroyed the
such a
draconic
dragon could
creature.
exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
I wonder though if you can actually bring it back to his lab or wherever. But yeah, I literally just took 2 steps, and then the character stumbled, which resulted in dropping it, which broke it. So it's like, huh. So we finished this one, and now there should be one. I think there's a few remaining down here. Like there should be one here and one around here. But the one on Volcanic Island I can't see right now, which means I probably need to rest one time.
But do let me know if you need a hand.
We'll have to see. There's also the issue of me not having rested at all yet. Which I wonder if we're still at day 1 or not.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Can we actually walk in this place? Oh, we can. Because we couldn't previously. That's intriguing. I'm just gonna eat an all heal here. And move on. Dulahan. Blah. No, I just rested, so to speak. I'm sorry for dropping you like that, Mimi. Ray, no! Mimi, no! This is such a terrible spot. I'm trying to pick up Ray, but I just can't. No, don't drop me down. What's that sound though? Why do we always have to fight Dullahan in places where he can easily fall down or some such? Yeah, I wish, but I can't get down to Ray like that. Ooh, pain. Thanks, Mimi. Okay, we're gonna go back to Heaven's Feast. Oh! Oh, meteors. Okay, cool. Sure. Right, let's see. There's no way I'm gonna get down there fast enough. So I guess we lose Ray for now. Right? Probably. Ow. Well, that with this I could have probably jumped from the bridge as well. Just saying. There she goes. Oh, one wake stone wasted. More like waste stone, am I right? Could have also just teleported down here. I don't know.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Do you know? Let me send him Dina.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Which will be useful later on.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such...
Ooh. What if we did a big jump? I say I could probably search for a bit higher level, right? Let's say we go for 80. I have so many rift crystals, or so much rift crystals that it's like.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Defeat one lesser dragon. March and Sucker, which is the insta heal. Halidom is cures debilitation. Celerity is what is that? Purely defensive. Keep it in mind.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spread.
Meteor, Maelstrom. Well, you're good.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Now we just need a mage.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when...
Not a fan of the boys. Not for this party, anyway.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad.
11 Eyes, Palladium, Sucker, sure.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping.
Let's take a quick dip here. Nothing should be happening because there's no... There's like no calamities on the map, right? Right. Good. I still don't understand why these two calamities don't show up. It has me baffled. No way.
It appears we've found a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Aye, sir.
Who's the, you know, who's the leader of this place? So I can tell people to evacuate.
Ah,
there you go.
I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? It is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with.
Of course.
A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation?
Sure.
Smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care
Well, she should be.
I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Right, we can do that, no problem.
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
That should be no problem.
Indeed, you are correct.
Now...
Yon statue. 'Tis a remnant from that which...
There you go. That's a cutscene. What are you doing, Mimi? Oh! What is going on? Oh, it is you!
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, tell us. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
I Talos. Not I Robot, but I Talos.
I must know. I sense no hostility from it.
Give me a second. Wind Wills Glide.
Let us see what it aims to achieve. Ere we act against it.
Oh wait, I have to talk to Ambrosius and whatever. Punch! Or just straight up obliterating the dragon. Okay. Oh, and another one. Wait, are these the twisters that I was supposed to that were supposed to be on this map here? Because I remember there being them. But what are the worms? The worm was the one that was like all the way back here or somewhere.
Pray, slow your feet.
No, talk to the guy.
Why must fate be so cruel? This is maddening.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
You get that grab? Do you?
Might those red clouds not be some manner of living creature?
What did you do? Is this possible? Oh, we have great... For now, we can do...
All we can do is watch and wait. Okay.
It is no more or less than what one might...
You see, Arisen? We have naught to fear from any overgrown lizard.
I'll get that for you.
Thank you.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Get lost. I'm watching a kaiju fight. Squeeze it very tight. There you go. Well, that's the Colossus gone.
such incredible might. It boggles
Survived
the
all
mind.
trials, or passed all
Now the
trials in
statue
the
is broken.
world of a god.
A shame, really.
But Mimi's not with us, right? Wait, is she? Oh, she is.
Did my words reach them, I wonder? No matter. I will not be swayed in my course. Continue your fight, Arisen, as I will mine. Let it never be said that I wanted for constancy. To the last, I shall see my will done.
Look, Arisen.
So long as breath swells within my body, despair has no hold on me, for possibility does not exist without hope.
Alright. Let's do the other evacuation quest then, because apparently we did all the trials. That was something, I guess.
How curious.
Meanwhile, on the C4 shrine, Sacred Ground, which is just the last portal dropping down, right? Now, I'm curious if this one stays forever. That is what I wonder. Because if we go there and talk to it, that's the end.
Resistance is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Right, so now we go get Dwarf.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, wrong path.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste. I'll incant the same spell and we'll overhaul our foe with our combined magic.
Alright. Moving on. We're supposed to talk to a dwarf and an elf. Two beautiful persons.
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
That should
strive to
be
better
on our
ourselves
side, to be
every-
honest. I think. Maybe? Possibly? Ogre? Oh, Minotaur. Ow. I got run over. Ow! Oh, he just says that in general. And by that I mean he just generally says that once you've done all the trials, apparently. Right.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Unlike this player's skill. That's the absurd.
Meteor is such a dumb spell. It's incredible. Assassinated.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind?
Sure.
Have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Is there like no answer to that if they actually are in the vocation that they're most played in? Like, I know that I've played her in Warrior and Fighter one.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flame.
And I think this guy is also just ranting on.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
No, we're good.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
There he is.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Sure.
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Well, we just cleaned up, so it shouldn't be too troubling, right?
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I had to wait for them. Come on, Saya, you know that. I could probably ferry stone over, right? Probably.
Come to think of it.
No need to worry.
Okay. Come to think of it, no. Ours is a party of women by and large. Or look how many women we count amongst our number.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
I was about to say I lost one of them, but I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna move in this direction instead. It's the same thing, it's the same mistake I did the last time, isn't it? Yeah, we're leaving. Oh yeah, there she is, okay. Was actually wondering if she's coming. What did the guy call her, Cleona?
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
Well, we got a bit of time left still, I hope. Plus, I got like 2 or 3 all heals, which should keep me afloat for most of it. So I don't need to rest, actually. What are these all these statues with lion heads?
I'd wager
I never noticed that.
here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
These are statues of the sunken king. Interesting.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Oh, a ballista!
This could grant us
Where'd they vanish to?
if we use it well.
Huh? They were just with me, now they're just gone? Oh, there they are.
There's a ladder here.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Right. Can't do that. Where Ernesto?
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
Oh, him.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
I'm on it.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
Request the guard for the smith and wife.
Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking.
Good.
Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind. But you've my word. I'll get him to safety.
Good.
He seems to have acquiesced.
Good boy.
Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of
41 sub crystals. Cool.
May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
I knew it to be so.
Alright. Off to the excavation side. We'll probably go this way. So it's gonna take too long. Ow. Oh, another Minotaur.
You're not gonna live to regret it. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Master, watch out!
Keep an open. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Big donk.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I be so blind? If we get hit, we die. Yeah. Of course. Big bonk. Alright, now to evacuate all the pawns. I'll never get to use these sudden monstrum costs. So just defeating the Colossus early enables you to completely take care of both portals at once, eh? Which makes sense why they didn't show on the map in the first place. I just need some health, lads. Thank you.
You may depend upon me.
Good one. Let me go. I love how they ragdoll off. It's so good. There's a bunch of goblins here. Blah. Good job, Mimi. Harpies are fun. No. Thank you. Extra, thank you. We mean level 70. No offense, only defense. Okay, there's one guy here we have to talk to, I think. Oh, right, there's a golem here as well. Kind of forgot about that. Let me see if I can do that. So we're missing only that arm, right? I'll take a second.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I don't dare attempt to push the load, but to get a well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Victory! Thank you, my friend. This place does
You're
not
welcome.
I'd gladly accompany you. Follow me.
Blah blah blah.
See what I mean?
Yeah, he wants to show us the pawns that are like stuck in a daze.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Electrum is rare, granted.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders and little else, you see.
It shan't open without the key.
Yeah, I
We'll
knew.
have to find the key then.
So he's gonna tell us pawns are stuck in a dazed state because the last order
Well,
of
they
the
refused to leave. I know they
of the
didn't-
jailer
I never
was like
wanted
that.
to be- I suppose that's why. At any rate,
The command came a month. We are to remain here.
I implore you.
so they're staying, and they told you that. Strange. But never mind that. 'Twas the
So we now get a
overseer-
key to look what the overseer is doing, and
Expect
then we
the
find out
orders
he's
to-
dead, but
The
we also
overseer's
find
got that
out
key to have
his
just the eyes peeled for the
his stupid staff, his god's way or whatever.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So that we can, so that this guy can actually take all the pawns along with him to the evacuation site.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Not this place, though. What's that? Diggers, there have been a lot of pawns working here this past half year. This is hard on them as this is on the rest of us, and I've seen even a few of them complain. But if the overseer gives them an order, they follow it to the letter. Now they get all the perilous tasks, and folks like me are put on the maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in just last night too, and the usual card. If this keeps up, we'll be overrun by the elk for the months out. Interesting. Flying rogue around. Row around. Faint gently down the stream. I actually forgot where I found the staff last time. Oh, on that note, I'm really happy that I don't have to bring the guy more nude liquor. Because that might have been kind of complicated.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Yeah, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Let me get
Nope,
that.
not this place either. But this place. This should be it. Right? There you go.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
I concur.
Kind of surprising that you don't have infinite stamina in this place.
So, There was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager
Kinda.
he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours, but I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Yeah, take the God's way.
My word! Isn't this the God's way? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things.
So is it called God's way or is it called God's way?
I appreciate
I
all
think
you've
it's
done.
God's way, right?
I'll get the pawns to...
'Tis strange to think a god's way would be used to guide
Yeah.
my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
A resounding success.
So this place is done. Now we need to see for Vermund. Or rather the Arbor. I wonder if the Nameless Village is also like a place you have to consider.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
We've done her quests, so they should be listening to us. Who even is gathering all of this? No, we will not flee. The world beyond the Arbor cannot sustain us. Here we were born, and here we shall return to the earth. But... well, I guess you can't evacuate the elves then, can you?
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be
Where
used.
are his
We
kids?
must take care not to throw it away.
Also, what do you mean they can't sustain you? Do you think you can sustain... you can live in a place like this where nothing's alive anymore? Or well, where there's no water? Really?
Friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
Luckily, we got an elven-speaking pawn here. So they can translate for us if shenanigans happen. Father, we cannot remain in the Arbor. Not but death awaits us here. And we shall greet it with our heads held high. This land is our home. Here we were born, and here we shall return to the earth. You mistake what it is we must protect. Our home is not this land, but simply wherever the arbor heart takes root. And I trust you have not forgotten by whose labor she was restored to life. I certainly have not. I refuse to stand idly by and watch our people perish. Lest of all, when the path to salvation lies right before our eyes. My son, it is not so simple as that. The arbor heart is healthy enough for us to take a cutting. We can bring a portion of her with us to plant in the soil of our new home. Would that not satisfy you? Father, will you not reconsider? We must flee before it is too late. Calamity approaches. There is truth in what you say. But doubt plagues me still. What if this new soil should prove barren or poison to her? What if she refuses to take root? You have ate us before, outsider. Would you bear a cutting of the Would you bear cutting off the arbor to our destination, see if she takes to the earth there? If she does, I shall see to that my people follow her thither. You have my word. Alright.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Take the arbor heart cutting to the seafloor
I am
shrine.
well aware of the particulars.
Well, I am not. Let's see about this. Because this is new. We've not seen that before. So there's the portal. Wandering routes.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Food can wait. We're busy. Very busy, actually.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Oh, it's this guy again. Monster materials.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Can't say the same, I'm
Takes
sorry.
two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What's worth hearing? Is this where we're supposed to plant it? A cutting of the arbor heart, an ancient tree of paramount importance to the elven people. Arborist Taliesin entrusted it into your care. You saw the cutting taking root. Report back to Taliesin, okay. That's the first time he's spoken Elvish to me. Oh wait, different guy. So the Arbor thrives in her new home. I only hope our people may be uprooted with the same ease. We are accustomed to isolation. It will take time for us to learn to live alongside the other races. We'll manage somehow, Father. I'm certain of it. With the Arbor heart to anchor us, we can withstand any hardship. And if she has taken to yonder soil, why should we not? Should you need further proof, look to this good soul who has aided us at every turn. We already have one staunch ally among the other races. Why should we not find others? Speak truly, my children. As promised, I shall now go before our people. I will inform them that we must flee for a time and take refuge among those we have long thought of as outsiders. It will no doubt be difficult for them to accept, but we shall not forsake this land forever. It may take a century, it may take two, but someday our people will flourish here once more. Or it will never be, I don't know.
I thank you, friend.
Oh, there you go.
It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
More Worm's Life crystals. Kinda cool. +5 magic. Oof. But 13 health.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
You evacuated people of the Arbor who the Sacred Arbor. Lead the evacuation effort. Speak with the leaders of the alliance you have visited and guide them to the shrine. So there's like 2 more people I imagine we can actually visit. Well, technically 3, because We have Vernworth, which must be evacuated. We have the Nameless Village, which I assume can be evacuated. And there's Border Town that can be evacuated, I think, way up there right now. Let's see to the Nameless Village first, if anything happens there.
To doubt us further.
If anything, they should already know what's going on anyway.
This is the only way to live. Free.
Free like a bird.
My only object is to live to a ripe old age.
So he's a normal guy now. Okay.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Well, we can still talk to the guys down in the Thieves' Hall, right?
What brings you here?
That's a damn good question, mate. And this is not the house I'm looking for. I'm looking for... I think... Which house was it that I'm looking for? Oh, what's the one down the street, right? Yeah, this one.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
This
Let
one
us
here.
hope your curiosity will be
Over
rewarded.
I
there.
shall wait here till your business is done.
Oh, there's no one here? Really? That's a surprise.
What brings you here?
Someplace else I can find, you know, the Meister of the Thieves?
Will not. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Don't mind me then. Just pick up the guy. Good job, Mimi.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the neck?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I'm not gonna throw a panacea at at an enemy.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sure. Sense of vulnerable body Deckers Cutlass, Silver, uses. Prowler Kerchief. Howling Hood. I don't know that. Battalion Jacket, Half-Plate Armor, Journeyman Sword. Mighty Robots, give me those.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Mimi's very adamant about things not being extravagant. I wonder why. So nothing's going on in the Nameless Village then. Who... Was this thing just forgotten? Where is the guy with the scar in the face? Because clearly it's not you. And... It's not you either.
Well met, sir.
It's not you, it's not you. Not you, not you.
What brings you here?
I don't know. Just looking for someone. But I guess it's if the Thieves' Village isn't to be escorted, and well, it is what it is. Sure, then we're out of here. Onward to Vermont. Bournemouth? Bournemouth.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
My issue is, should I die, everything will be reset because I haven't... Oh no, wait, I have rested a single time. Well, at least there is that. Can I talk to... Oh, I can.
Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
Good question.
The end of the world? Are things truly so dire?
Yes.
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains.
True.
'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King.
Sven!
The false sovereign vanished and the world was altered. His grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Alright.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent Kin. Let us aid him however we may.
No quarrel here.
Sven's a good lad. And honestly, I've done pretty much all the quests I can, so it's like...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Disa's either that or she's gonna be like, no, we're gonna stay here, because I say so. Oh wait, he's upstairs. So why is there stealth music again? Sup?
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told,
How?
I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid.
There you go.
The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight.
As I told.
I tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. And I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city.
Well.
Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Alright, sure. We can do that.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
What do I care about Disa?
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
Sure, and I don't intend to talk to you.
As you will.
Just leave me alone. Yeah, it does mark the thing somehow.
I fear you loathe me, Arisen. But I suppose that is only to be expected.
I mean, I gifted her stuff earlier in this playthrough, didn't I?
I fear you
Come along.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once!
No, I'm gonna bring you to your son.
What? Help me!
Come back. Had to let go of because she was gonna wrestle free. There you go.
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her.
Alright, just watch him die. He's gonna be dead by the time I return. Either him or Disa, one of the two. Plunged into a blade out of despair. Dude, all this red here is really foreboding. Jeez. Also, I haven't gone exploring the Morn world at all. The Morn world at all? What is this one called?
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Don't know if I even can or not.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These
Oh, you.
carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
These writings could be of import.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of all... What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you. I fear for my life.
That's not what I had in mind there, mind you. Stop jumping him! Just...
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
Good, easy.
The Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermont.
True enough.
I just wanted to lift him up and take him to Sven, but I wonder if I've even would have gotten there. Oh, I could have also used the Sphinx's bottle, I guess. I need to remember to do that next time.
Dear master, may our parting be brief.
Just slope the guy up in a tiny bottle. Sure. Now, let's see if Disa or Sven are dead. Or something worse happened. I don't know. These times are odd.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Really?
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens.
That doesn't sound good.
You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation.
Oh, there you go, good.
You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I have them.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Oh. Brought safety to people in the godless world. Alright. That's all then? No outpost town to be in needs of saving? I am surprised. You evacuate the people of Vernberg, right. Completed, Halls of First Dawn. Cool. What now? No quests. Well, I guess we can port to the C4 Shrine and see what's going on there then.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
How goes the adventuring?
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Oh, they didn't even update the lines for these. That's kind of a shame, isn't it?
Do you come again?
Alright, so we went through all the trouble of getting everybody sorted over here. There should be a bed around here, right? Provisional barbery?
Are you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers? Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to see your wish granted.
No, thank you.
You have my fullest confidence. There is aught I would ask of you.
Oh my god. Though your majesty and I are united by duty, I have yet to ascertain whether the values we hold are equally aligned. Would you do me the honor of accompanying me on a journey that I might reassure myself at that point, as well as determine the integrity of our trust in one another? No.
That is regrettable.
I agree.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah, sure. I doubt the world gets blown away here.
A good sleep does wonders.
Good.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, so everybody made it over here then?
The cloud with Brocker's teachings under my bed. So ask away. My hammer is at your seems we'll be safe here. What a relief. Pleasure doing business with you.
Tanoon with Angor.
Oh, that's like 100 magic damage.
In Lalastar.
So, hold on. Let me see something on my me. So, I have a griffin here, but I'm missing something there. Then I have a chimera here, but I'm missing something here. So I assume there's another griffin and another chimera, which I know that there's black chimeras. Or gore chimera, however, or whatever. Interesting. Is there anything I can...
Look, no need to overthink
You know.
it. You can.
Oh, I do have new augments. Huh. Zeal. Reduces stamina consumed by performing weapon skills. No, don't need that right now. We're getting there.
Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might. Many thanks.
I'll be right back. Gotta take care of something.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
What do you mean I can't pay the fee?
It's lovely to see
Oh, because I don't have a quest active, I see. Yeah, I'll catch you in a moment. Here, have some clips to entertain you. I don't know.
Don't ask. Just shut up and listen. Wait, are you? I said.
I said, bunk. The one moment I don't watch out for stuff.
Interested in my wares?
Or is it just gonna stay there?
Go on, have a look.
Yeah, you go and go show him. Yes, yes, good job. Yeah! Bobby number 3 is a killing machine. Look at that. Here, have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna help you, Bobby 3. Let me help you. Good job. Yeah, you go at him, champ. Yes, you did it. Bobby number 3, the legend.
Watch the ball carefully. You're good with balls, right?
Go on, have a look.
And Yoro, stop saying that so much.
Yes, I would like a flashback right about now. Oh, no, wait. No, I take that back. Eat. Bakamana 3 years ago. He is the guy with the back that gets lost in place. Bakamana would just have partners, and we would use a stylus and a D-pad to fight the enemies while smacking them, and not the fancy press L1, L2 stuff. Not the stylish 3D stuff, just 2D sprites all the time. And we had to eat and then digest the food to get the stat boost. It was a party in my mouth until it wasn't, and he kept feeding me bravery medicine because I couldn't wear my own cap. Just imagine Pete sitting there.
What do you mean?
The person who created me was your father.
No! Real. I didn't see there were spikes at the ceiling.
Go on, have a look.
Alright. I love some of these clubs. Some of them were really good. Alright, let me have a gander real quick here. And I'll try to find some of these monsters. I know there's one skulking around somewhere here. Now this is then the Wormworth part, isn't it?
I'm not taking any passengers just...
Oh, shame. I wondered if you would. That's a very bright lantern. Also, who? Where did you spawn? Oh, it's Luz.
By mortal will is this world shaped, and so by mortal will alone can its fate be changed.
Okay. You're asking the wrong person. But honestly, I'm surprised that this place is so full.
There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
No! Where's your wife? Who are you? Occult? Oh, all the NPCs just spawning in. Oh god, this is horrible. Manila!
Anyone can see us through this calamity. I do believe 'tis you.
You're as beautiful as the day I found you.
That went well.
Speaking of thingies, I wanna grab some stuff. From the Dragon Forged. Dragon Forger? Dragon Forged? The guy with bloody stain on his chest, how about that? Speaking of, where is he? Oh, there he is. Just standing about.
Since times of remember. Draconic blood flows.
Trade item. Get a dragon stuff and get a bow, get that. And that's about it. I need daggers. Want the lindworm thing. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
To the veins of lesser drakes.
Receive the dragon's
Then I
dogma.
bid ye farewell.
Is this one just flat out better, or is this because it has two forges?
Shopping is
Smithy!
fun.
Oh, there.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while.
Not you.
I knew it.
My services don't come cheap, mind.
Who are you? Well, you're the right guy at least.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Pray I have enough crystals left.
Remember. Draconic blood flow.
Should. Dang, oh, that's a good bow now.
To the veins of. Then I bid ye farewell.
Right. Do I still have a chest here that I can use? Oh, I can. Good. This. Don't toss away the fairy stones, they're kind of important. What do you mean item storage is full? Oh, dried flowers? Oh, great. More trash. Make all oil again. Fruit rod, fine horse bud. Means me rod. Oh, none anymore? Alright. At least this dried stuff never gets bad. I'm still not sure what to do with the rotten fruits. Anyway, let's sell off some shenanigans.
Well met.
What do you even sell? Makeshift jerky, sure. Lustrous torch and still virtue. Right. Here of all the rotten shenanigans I have, plus that one. And these ones. Yeah, good enough. Actually, hold on, I still had a pawn that has stuff to sell. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Okay. Turn it off. Stormy case, evil shrine. So I'm wondering, can we actually just walk these places? What is this one? Oh, it's Ildur's resting place. Oh, misty marshes aren't misty anymore. Huh. Look at that. Let's take a stroll to Harv. I assume Harv is taken care of as well. Hey, apparently we've like rescued everybody in here, so it's like, yeah. And as much as I scour the as much as I've scoured the ground, the seahorse so far, I've not found a single other skeleton lord except the one that, you know, I found by accident in the shrine. Odd.
One who knew nothing of our world would never guess that this was where water once lapped the shore.
Have the brine disappeared then, along with the sea?
A fine display of spirit. Think nothing of it.
That ogre leapt miles. Suddenly I'm on an arm. How did that happen? Oh, here, sir. Thank you. Did I hit it? Oh wait, he clung to the wall. Okay.
I see it now.
Oh, that went right to his face. Ah, meteor is such a cheap thing.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Not
We ought to
really.
consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
No. We just went through that. Does the Fisher actually say anything about this world?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Spare me talk of sovereigns and lend me your ear. Have you a mind to hear my request?
Ah, the Arisen ought to know something of this world, and having seen all there is to see myself, I intend to be the one to teach you. Join me on a journey under the underside, to before the beginning and beyond the end. Sure.
Much obliged.
Though I'm really not sure he'll actually tell anything. So we just go back from where we came, alright. Oh, that's beautiful. Didn't even know you could do that. Literally.
Let us try for the same result
Because we
with our
smashed
next
skulls.
attack.
More fair stones. Good. Sup? Is there another one that wants my escort to some place? Come on, Elder.
You're the only one who believes what I say.
Well, not anymore, apparently. Also, where'd the king go? That's the one I'm wondering the most.
Much obliged.
Did you learn something walking in my footsteps, or did you just enjoy my company? It matters not, for this world and everything in it is but an illusion. You have no hope of clapping eyes on the real world till you get your head around that.
Take this with my thanks.
But this is the real world, is it not? Dude, the rewards for the escort quests are so worthless. It's not even worth being mentioned. Oh, more Firestones. They're like candy. There you go. Also, I feel like there's a way bigger amount of skeleton mages than there is for skeleton, you know, say warriors.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It just feels like it. Think. Come on. Follow if you would. Not really, no. Is there actually... Oh, no wonder. I have to... I'm taking the wrong place. Tour. That's what I'm saying. Route? Route? I'm taking the wrong path. There you go.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
I guess the elves are up here. Sure enough. I'm grateful to you. Well, that's great. Look, there's a tiny tree stump there. Woo! Pray do not impede me. I'm on duty. What duty? Oh, hey.
There's no telling how long this place will hold, but I should hope we've earned a brief respite at least.
Oh, right, because you weren't harmed, you're now here. I was like, wait, Melf survived?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wait, does that mean Ulrika is somewhere? She should, right?
We've naught to discuss.
Guess.
Spare me talk of sovereigns and lend me your ear. How do you like that? The sea's gone and dried up.
Business could be better.
Imagine business in this area. Dude, with crystals. I can't even. There's no use for these. Except for hiring high level pawns, really. How'd that hit me? Questions. Hey, where did his head go? Okay. Apparently there. That was a really odd, you know, sound just now. the heck? Like, what was that?
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Take care. Ice can be deadly.
You can count on me. How do you like that?
I like how the skeletons just get yeeted off. It's so funny. Another fairy stone. Another fairy stone. Get so many of these. So I think there's a chimera around this part, but I don't know where exactly.
That's quite a discovery.
And I remember the thing being here, but I don't remember where the chimera was. Because this is a path back to Batal, obviously. Hmm.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous. Air Master, succubi! How are you? Elemental
Good job. Wait, I saw the shadow of the thing flying. That looked like a griffin's shadow, but I can't see it. Huh? Bow is good. You just need to learn how to use it.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Now, giving me an ice enchantment against Succubi might not be the smartest play. But it is a play.
Is your pack not
Well,
overburdened?
that's a dragon.
Ugh,
Not exactly what I'm looking for.
I worry for your poor spy. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
My silent hearted king.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. You'll want to live to regret this.
That should do it. There you go. Awake and a fairy stone. That's kind of cool. Well, not the thing I was looking for, to be honest. That's a good find. Let's hope it drops Elder Sight. Good.
I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
Also, lots of wake stones.
The sun's light has grown dim. We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
It's too dark to hecking see, mates.
My magics are at your disposal. I grant you Ice's fight.
Hey, notice me, Griffin! Also, what is this cave here? Oh, this is, yeah, okay. I realize where I am now. This is the Dragon Forged, or Dragon Forger's cave, or whatever. Place. Some kind of shrine.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Griffin! Man. That's just not fair.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Less Minotaurs or Ogres, more Chimeras, please. Oh, it's the Cyclops. Never mind then.
A decent spot to take out, assuming there
Hey, thanks for pushing me out of the way there. Wait, that... It's abandoned? Really? Got enough fairy stone. Oh wait, I have to hold the button, right? Yeah, there you go.
feast your eyes on
That's no weak spot. Oh, come on.
I've spared no effort against this foe. Let me some reason.
Great, it broke the bridge. And now I'm done here with 2 Garms. Why is there like no way to defend against this?
I hope none of us are carrying any. Have it and take you with it. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
God, Worgen were so huge back in the first game. Guardians or whatever.
You know, if we adjust our aim,
Not a very small boys, just bigger wolves. Ow, he stomped on me. Where are my other pawns?
The beast is partial to meat. What if we were to use them as bait to divert its attention?
There's Bubbles. No, where's Mimi? But she's still alive.
Treasure chest.
Hey, Denzo.
Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
There she is. I have no idea where she went to.
Be careful of the oozes, master. What a fascinating way to end a story. This will serve for a fine tale when I destroy my master beyond the limit. Now that is a surprise.
These are gold scales, which is good. Ferrystone is good, but it's not the thing I want from those guys.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
How are you doing, Tenza? Will be good. Still haven't found the camera. There's one. Tired.
We've naught to gain by fighting here.
Well,
lest we push on.
Hope you get some good chill time then. Work, yeah, of course. What else? How do I get up there? Don't tell me you have to walk from the shrine. Because I don't want that. I just want to get up there. Oh, why do they make this one thing so hard to access? You don't need quick tell me your game if you travel so boring. And I can see that the game's travels aren't boring if you do it right. But seeing as it is, they aren't done right.
Hold on. Stay right there.
No. Get out of my way, I have to get to places. What are you doing here, Thief Lord? I wouldn't know. Alright. The camera we just saw was literally... there it is! Why is it so damaged though? Did it fight with the griffin?
You're not aggressive. No.
I think that's the snake done. Cut it off. Ah, meteors.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
To Bokbatal. Move up there.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Oops. Well, didn't intend on picking that one up. Well, technically, Bokbatal is useless now, so... Ragnall.
So keen to talk with me. Listen, I could use your help with something.
Escort! Tell us you're something special, but if it's alright with you, I'd like to confirm that for myself as to how I found there is not like mortal peril for bringing one's true strength and character to the fore. So fancy braving the roads with me. If we go looking for trouble, I dare say we'll find it.
Much appreciated.
Sure. You can't use it here. You're the only one left in town, by the way, my friend.
Tis done, master.
I'm gonna teleport you over because this is useless. Seafoil Shrine.
Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we like.
Find so many of these fairy stones in post game. It's incredible. Come on. I can't wait for you to walk over there yourself. Why do you want to go to my house anyway?
Much appreciated.
And there had to be more to the arisen than might and power, and it was right. It takes more than strong arm to face danger as you do, because with grit and daring and not a lack of fear. Anyway, just know that I wish you good fortune, whatever you're after. Because it seems to me it is more than just a throne.
Take this.
A flower and drift crystals. So useless. I am so ready to call this world one and done. There is not much to do in this world, I feel. Gorkamira Conqueror. Hold on, I can probably look at my smithy first.
My services don't...
Bolt scale.
come cheap.
Wasn't there some shenanigans I needed?
Mind. Come again when you've more...
Oh, where are they now? This one requires black frickish mean. Yeah. Where is the Dormansmith gone to? Why can't Sarah and Brocker just stay there?
Slow your feet. You run too fast for
The
the
likes
likes
of
of
me.
me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What ought I to do?
This is too much.
Alright. I'm sorry for talking to you, I guess. Ah, I'm blinded.
Beg pardon, sir.
I'm only getting flashbanged.
As a matter of fact,
Yes? As a matter of fact, what?
5 magics are at your disposal.
What am I, dwarves? Oh, there he is.
Won't someone do all?
Oh, I can't even craft stuff on you. Useless!
Interested in my wares?
What do you got? No.
Many thanks.
Many
Nothing
news.
caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
You're the color seller, and you're the one that sells glasses and transmutation figures, right? Right. Everything very kind of not worth it.
A look. Many thanks.
Huh? This game confuses me because people just vanish the second you move past them and then try to turn around and they're like, wasn't this that guy? And he's just gone instead.
How goes the adventuring?
Ah, there you are.
Brockers, so ask away. My hammer.
Felt spoon. Where's Mimi at?
Doing business with you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Also, where did Sarah go? Huh?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Thank you. Where's Mimi? Well, I mean, there's Mimi, but where's Sarah? She just vanished. Back to Block Patal. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
To the goings on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me.
Yeah, there's a lesser dragon there. Oh right, this is the dragon that annoyed me so much back when we first got here.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on.
A dragon? No, it couldn't be.
I think we have bigger things to worry about just now.
She'll have to muster every ounce of our strength.
A spell poison is working its evil effect upon the Arisen.
Why am I suddenly on its back? Oh, that hurts. Man, if the climbing on this would actually work about half the time, this wouldn't be too bad. But sometimes it just feels like the character is not moving the spot you want to move at all. Okay, that works. Arch-Conjurer's Robe? A robe once worn by Rowan Drug, a trickster who earned the title of Arch-Conjurer for such feats as conjuring a dragon that eclipsed mountains. Is it like one of the really good ones?
All that matters is that the Arisen is unharmed.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
No. Ow. But again? Or am I still poisoned?
This foe is best defeated with devices. Will summon a constant stream of spirits.
Hey, Soaps! Welcome in! Give me a second. I'll do the shouty outy thingies in a second. I heard from Shark you're playing Assassin's Creed 2. How are you enjoying that? Sup, me raid. Hey, Shosho. Welcome in. Welcome in. And ditch. Or something.
I understand.
Alright. Can't get used to sprinting in the game. Wait, how did you do the sprinting in that game? Was it you smash X or something? Hello, buff wolf lady man. Welcome, Shosho. Welcome, welcome. Alright, shout out for soaps. Also, another shout out for soaps. With a clip!
Ceiling? Go to the roof with the lips. Get one kiss into someone and then...
Mwah.
Get one kiss into someone. Wow.
Mwah.
Don't clip that. Don't clip
Somebody did. Make sure you check out Soaps. She's very, very nice to be around, very chill. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Sal clipped that. Uber old clip, oh my god. We're digging out all the old clips. We got somebody, we got a raid from Little Miss NC earlier. And I got like what she titled as the worst clip. So we're getting there today. We need new clips. Let's see if we can do it again. Sharky's in Summerton, yeah. We've seen one of that. Let's try again. I don't know what that was. You tell me. Oh, I need to get these clips better sorted somehow. Men falling off cliff. Lego Yoda death sound. I've actually not played like the Lego Star Wars games in ages. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. We're like post game Dragon's Dogma, so it's kind of big spoilery going on here. This is what we've been playing Dying Light. Oh.
One of us has been poisoned.
Good glitch, good times. There's very fancy glitches and clips going on, I feel like sometimes. Like I had one where you're riding a monster and then a monster starts a cutscene. Hold on, can I get that somewhere? Played Lego Star Wars Attack of the Clones on PS3. I played the was it the trilogy? I played the trilogy on GameCube. Whilst experiencing the glitches with me way before we start streaming. That's great. Let me see.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
If I can get that one real quick. I like that one very much. Hold on. Copy, go there. Give me a second. There you go. That's a really good one. I like that a lot. Probably should make it a bit bigger. Favorite world on Horizon Zero Dawn. You got that every wheel was like a few minutes back and kept you on the ground. Oh god damn it.
So dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again.
Ow! I actually had a thing that revives me after that. I actually had to use a revive after that one. Ow! Ah, beautiful. Technology. But yeah.
Oh, but
I wonder if I picked up the...
Really was no finer way to travel.
And wait, did you like watching your own clips? No. I like watching some of them as well. Which is why I'll have like a clip thingy running when I'm going on a not too long break. And I just leave the stream for a second, I'll let some clips run, and I like watching them myself, so it's like... Well, you gotta like what you do. If you don't like what you're doing, who else is gonna like it, right? Right? That's a double kill for me. Ooh. A vocation rank 8. Nice.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master.
Who
I shall
meant?
sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Hold on, let me... Sniffing them out, she says.
It's because of them women.
The women!
It's because of them women. Can't mingle with the women. The women sing with the women.
Dang women! It's pretty good. Actually, most of mine are like gameplay clips mostly. Just lock going through the clips can help it. I can understand that. That's a bigger boy. Still not as big as they used to be in Dark Souls, Dragon's Dogma 1. Ah, stop munching! No! There's some really good clips out there, I'll admit that. Oh, meteors again. Lame. I need to find sorcerers without meteor. I feel like meteor just takes the fun out of it.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I like the name of that. Scrumptious Humble Shrew. I like that one. Right. Last one though.
That looks promising.
Last one for now.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Spooky. Oh, Malthus thinks it's spooky. It actually makes it very like reverby and echoey. Oh my god, someone clip that please. Someone clip that.
That's pretty good. 10 out of 10 for voice acting. 10 out of 10. Well, yeah, okay, that's a classic. That's a classic, to be fair. Right, absolutely last one. Hey, look, it's even the same jacket. Hold on. See it again. Oh! Oh! Bonk! You did good, Mika. You did good. Mikaception. Yeah, Tensor then made a to be continued thingy in the style of JoJo. That was pretty good.
Cave near here that you haven't explored yet.
Sure.
I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Show me. Where is this close by cave that I've not seen yet? Surely it's not like 5 minutes away, right? What's the best thing? Oh, there he actually is.
Our road was a long one, but here we are.
Tomb of Januwa.
'Tis our first time in this place. We would do well.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with
I didn't even know there was. Didn't even saw that was a blow up cake. Skeleton Lord! Yes! Taste my sword, daggers, fingies. That didn't do anything. Please give me some fellow burn.
Well done, Master. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Like hell, the Yoga flying into the arms of a boy. The reason for that is a simple one, because this one actually drops or has a chance to drop a special set of bones that, like, every single of my equipment pieces need to be upgraded, and I've not. This is like a second of these I found in 70 hours of playtime. It's like is it 70 hours? What are we at now? 80 hours of playtime. Okay, 80 hours. Stupid fingies. A helmet bearing the mien of wizard Januwa, who originated the philosophy of 5 elements, imparts conceit and not its namesake's wisdom. Dang. I see you went for a non-furry character? Yeah. I wish there was more, you know, customization thingies. Because even the Beastmen, if you look at them, even the Beastmen, if you look at them, they have human ears. Which is like... I'm saying I'm just confused because this is clearly like Khajiit people. Like from Elder Scrolls. But they have human ears. And no tails. Which is like... Okay? It's just like... It feels like you take a human and you make him furry, but you stay as close to human as you can. Which is like the worst of both worlds, I feel. We're tail, we're cat ears. I'm saying, I wish there was like more customizations so I could actually make something like that. I would have loved to have her as my pawn. Maybe they're more evolutionary advanced. Yeah, who knows? I'm sure not. So is that all there was to get here? That visage? A treasure chest, huh?
I've just discovered a hidden route.
Ring of Frustration. Ooh.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
Can you not blow up exploding barrels with lightning when I'm right next to them, please? Ah. Right, there's one more place I want to go.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I wonder, do I take the daggers or do I take do I use daggers or do I use greatsword? Oh, golden troll beetle, that's kinda cool. I did too far for now. Pig! Goodbye. Oh right, there's no water anymore, I forgot. I actually forgot there's no more water in this world. I thought it was gonna drown. No, just went splat. Come over here. Where the bridge breaks down. I like how the goblins are literally just, you know, jumping. Just take the standing pose and jump. Feels like. Whoop. Kick him! Yeah.
Ice is our ally against such fiends. What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
But yeah, if the Beastren were like more interestingly designed, I'll say, I probably would have played one of those. But alas, they're not. They're boring. So there's goblins walking alongside with humans, which is questionable. I feel.
A flawless execution. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Oh wait, I already did. I'm just waving my weapon like. I was about to say, well, surely they're dead. Apparently they are. Alright, time for another Gorgon. Looks like I'm not getting the head though the right way. But
How many poor souls have fallen victim to this creature's petrifying gaze? I wonder if it means to turn all living things in this world to stone. But for what purpose?
well, the answer is because it can. Also, thanks for the ice enchantment. Whoa! Can you? Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. Thank you. Oh, it's with X. Heck, let me. Ah! Ah! Lady, look, I don't want to harm you, I just want your head. Which, you know, might include harming you, but the rate we're going, I'm just gonna kill you before your head actually comes down. Ah! Oh. Who said you were allowed to fight people? I don't know who told you you're allowed to fight, but sure.
Precious thing we found. How exciting.
Meh.
My heart is fit to burst.
Meh. So I tried getting the head there because you can actually cut off the head. But apparently I wasn't allowed to. You know what? I think we're gonna end this world because I'm kind of bored of it. So hey, big credits, spoilers and whatnot. But I can't be bothered to look for the other griffin right now. But I'll probably be playing this off stream quite a bit. So last thing I'm gonna do today on stream. End this world. They have credit spoilers, by the way. I've rescued everybody. I've done all the trials. This should be a good ending, quote unquote. Right, this is as far as we know. This is the same thing that happened last time.
snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's
Ah! Title drop.
Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion.
Yeet!
Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born with nothingness of oblivion, then granted the role of aiding the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now.
Bonk.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Yeet!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
So I am now wondering if this is a bit different from mine, from the one I got first. I'll have to check that later. But so far, from what I remember, this is exactly the end I got. Well, maybe a few more, you know, of the NPC cutscenes here. Because we hadn't those before, I think.
Open my eyes on the world, all without hope, without pain. I'm alone in a world full of turmoil and strife, but I'm alive, and I know.
Even this guy is around if you saved him. Huh. Together with phases, really? That's the coral snake's hideout, right? Well, I assume this is a different cutscene when you save Hugo. Actually. We also never found out who that house belongs to. Just like 2 questions I need to complete to find out what's up with those. At least. Oh wait, now this guy is my lover. Alright. Because the last time it was Sarah standing here. Sure. There you go, Glenbur. Sarah. Oh, really? And Ragnar. What? Okay. Hey, look, there's Sensa spawn. All 3 mages / sorcerer. What a surprise. Your journey lasted 103 days. Well, we finished around the same time as we did for the last one. So, around 40-ish hours. So I took my time for the second one. That's not too shabby. Now, I want to say I want to skip this, but I cannot remember for the life of me if there actually was some post-credit cutscene going on last time. I'll have to look. Hold on. Right, that's that. New world comes, blah blah blah, credits. Tenza complaining that I already finished the game. Alright, there is a post-credits cutscene. Good. So we'll wait. We'll wait a bit. I'll snooze the ads. So there won't be any. Well, at least this song is good. I don't know about the rest of the songs. I mean, like, that they reused a combat music from one, so I don't know. Audiokraft. Because the way these games usually do it is if you skip the credits, then you won't get to see the cutscene play, right? And I think Remnant did it that way. So I actually waited at the credits last time. But Tensa, question, if you're still hanging around. Is this the ending you got? Oh, okay, so it doesn't even matter if you just, you know, save all the things or save all the people. It's the same. Because the first time around I evacuated nobody and I failed one trial because I wasn't on time. This time around I evacuated everybody and I did all the trials. So it's like, okay. I expected there to be a different ending. I guess there is if you actually let all the calamities resolve. I guess. Oh, maybe. Who knows, right? Oh, and there goes the Rivage Elder again. Finally setting out onto the sea. Right. Level 72, 36 hours for the second playthrough, 4,455 enemies, times fallen 1, which is 1 game over. 14 Waxstones used on self, 16 Waxstones used on others, Eternal Waxstones used, 0. Right, that's that then. I think that concludes Dragon's Dogma 4, or Dragon's Dogma 2 for the stream for the time being, unless they release like a DLC for it or whatever. Well, if they release a DLC and it's gonna be anything like Dark Arisen for Dragon's Dogma 1, you'll see this back here. In the meantime, I'll have to think of something else, because I don't think this game is worth doing another playthrough on stream, actually, because I'd just be running from place to place and haste through all the quests, so there would be like no enjoyment out of that. And you've seen all of the gameplay so far. I mean, the only major change to gameplay we could do probably was if I were to play Trickster or Mage, Sorcerer. I don't know. Anyway, let's go here. Yeah, that I believe that's that for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'll think about it and I'll see what other games we can come up with. Did I get the last job? Yeah, I was playing on the last job just now. Most interesting thing about that job is that it levels your other jobs as well. And of course the equipment UI they have. That's a very fancy thing that I did not expect to actually exist. But that aside. I don't know, maybe I might be putting some thoughts onto the Discord about this. But yeah, for the time being, I'll read you over to someone else called Lee Plays with Friends. What's going on tomorrow or on Thursday? I don't know. I don't think I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday probably, playing something different. I'll have to see about that. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being around. Thanks for watching Dragon's Dogma. I really enjoyed what there was of it, so to speak. Also, thank you to Little Miss again for the raid, and of course, thank you Soapy for the raid. Much appreciated. Do check them out, they're great. I'll be... yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Thursday probably. In the meantime, do go check out Lee Plays with Friends and drop the raid message over there. Because Lee is playing Ragnarok Online, which is a game I've never been able to play. Isn't that like one of the earlier MMOs? Question mark? I have no idea. Yeah, say hi to him from me. I'll be hanging out there. And I'll catch you all later. Thank you all very much for being around. I had this game very close to my heart. Ha! Alright. See you all later.